Demi. Hafed Al-Kabir. Hafed Al-Kabir. Hafed Al-Kabir. Hafed Al-Kabir. Hafed Al-Kabir. Nawi, 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 Nawi. Almira Alanuf. So the horses are on the track for our first race here at Riyadh this afternoon, due off at 3:40 local time. They're in shot with Salman Al Mohammedia. Two horses in very similar colours. They're Nibras Al Mohammedia as well. There's Salman Al Mohammedia. Nibras was the one before. That doesn't bode well for this commentary, does it? Al Maria Al Anouf is there in shot as well. That's the man of Osama Al Sharani. We'll go quickly through the card here. Jaras is the man of Alexi Moreno. 2, Abu Said is Abdullah Al Kradis. 3, Abe Tan is Asel Al Sahani's mount. 4 and 5 are non-runners. 6, Dare Me is the mount of Fahad Al Faradi. 7 is Elegant Champ, Abdullah Al Fairuz. 8 is Faisal, Tharb Al Timyat. 9 is Hafed Al Kabir, the mount of Nawaf Al Mudiani. 10 is Muhab. 11 is Nawi Muhab, the mount of Muhammad Al Daham. Nawi, horse number 11, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. 12 is Nibras Al Mohammedia, Rayan Al Tuesh. 13 is Rayman Muhannad Al Nasser. 14 is Salman Al Mohammedia, Khaled Al Memoni. 15 is Yarub, that's the man of Tariq Al Mansour. 16 is Yatmiyaz, the man of Yasser Al Bakawi. 17 is a non-runner. 18 Al Amira Al Anouf, Osama Al Sharani. 19 is Rayboob, Salman Al Rashid. 20 is Via Equiana, Abdullah Al Saidi. And 21 is Hero Najd, the man of Zayad Al Jari. So they're going down. The international market's favourite is Jaras here in the hands of Alexi Moreno, winner of one of its 2 starts. That was first time up in a maiden race and then ran in better company than this last time out. Gets gate 3 here, has the early speed to get into a good posse, and often on the dirt here at Riyadh, the early speed is very much the place to be. Also fancied in the market is Abe Tan. That's the mount of Asil Al Sahani on debut by Too Darn Hot. So as interesting sire as far as that is concerned. Could well be quite well bred by Saudi standards. Also of interest is this Rayman, who cost $170,000, is yet to run, but again, a good few quid's been invested in that one. And Nawi used to run around in the UK for Kevin Ryan. Just had the 1 run so far in Saudi. May well have needed that last week, but could be just nicely prepped for this. Interesting, they've gone back very quickly after that run just a few days ago. So those are the leading contenders in the international market in this spot. As ever, we've got a big field. The non-runners have been replaced by reserves, and the horses will be loading very shortly, just over 2 minutes to go until post time. Here in Riyadh, it's 27 degrees, very pleasant, not a cloud in the sky. And this time of the year in Saudi, it's all very clement weather to be racing in. There's the 7 in shot, Elegant Champ. Sheepskin noseband for that one. Abdullah Al Fayrouz rides. They're the grooms, the stable hands, who are all watching their charges with interest. There's horse number 13, Rayman, we were talking about, this US bred, $170,000 as a yearling, owned by the Bursley stable. Sabah Al Shamari trains. Mohammed Al Nasser takes off £2. So it's the usual stipulations that apply to these sort of races all around the world. You've got horses with a bit of form in the book. You've got one or two that are a complete mystery in terms of what they might be able to achieve first up. Or horses that might have thus far looked pretty moderate but could well step up on what they've done. But Jarras's run on debut was certainly pretty promising, and in terms of the professionalism that he showed as well, to get into a good early position. Stall 3, horse number 1, stall 3. Sometimes in Saudi the saddle cloths correspond to the race card number, but not on this occasion. And they'll be putting them in with a minute to go until post time here for the first at Riyadh. It's UAE President Cup race meeting today. We've got some good racing coming up as the afternoon/early evening progresses. Loading about to begin. Nibras Al Mohammedia is the first to go forward. Salman Al Mohammedia has got the distinguishing white cap. Good news for the commentator. Next to go in, the orange colours there of Rayman. Stall 7. It was Nawi briefly in shot. There's the 14, Salman Al Mohammedia, sheepskin noseband. Further aids identification. There's Ray Boob in the background. There's Nawi once more. There's the red stable colours of Abe Tarn. There's two darn hot progeny. The one going forward is Jarras. Yarub to come forward, the green cap, the green and yellow colours there of Abu Saeed, another debutant. Not particularly well fancied in the international markets. Horse number 10 is Muhab, still to go in. Abe Tarn waiting to come forward, Nawi as well. Number 21 is Hero Najd, right down at the bottom there, one of the reserves that got in. Issue with Hafed Ala Kabir. It's just been dismounted, being persuaded to go forward. 15 is Yarub. Two-tone blue colours there of Hero Najd. Number 21, the blue saddlecloth there. Turquoise saddlecloth for Ray Boob, the 19. There's Hafed Al Kabir coming forward. Young horses these. The loading process here in Saudi is often very rapid, but with these youngsters just taking a little bit of time. Salman Al Mohammedia to come forward. Nawi as well. Muhab is in. Ray Boob to come forward. Nawi, horse number 11 in the stall 2. Nawi to move forward. Oh, Hero Najd not happy at the moment, so it's keeping us waiting, one or two of these horses. Hero Najd on start number 2. Not deeply enthusiastic about the idea of going in, but is now. Now just rearing up in the starting stalls as well. Well, that's not a good sight there. Rest of them are ready. Hero Najd having to be pacified. Zayed Al Jabri getting back on. Want to get this horse away as quickly as possible, I think. Stand by. Nearly ready. All clear from behind the starting stalls. Gates back and away they go. They are racing for the first here at Riyadh today. Good start by Abe Tan in the red stable colours. Also away well was Jcsa, showing all that early speed that he's exhibited thus far in his career as they make their way through the early stages. Abu Saeed is also prominent, as indeed is Nibras Al Mohammedia, the green cap right round the outside, getting into a good early position as well. And driving up the inner is Demi in the spotted jacket. So it's Demi that leads at the moment. Jaras, though, is prominent. So too is Abe Tan, then right round the outside. Nimbras Al Mohammedia. They're followed then by Rayman, one of the debutants, the orange jacket, getting a little bit closer. Then towards the outside, via Equiano's coming the scenic route to try and throw down the challenge. Then Nawi, the rest are all somewhat run off their feet as they start to make the turn for home. And it's Jaras and Demi. 600 metres left to go. Jaras and Demi. Jaras just about goes on. Demi, though, is throwing down a very good challenge over on the outside. And here comes Rayman, who's been getting going for quite some time now down the centre of the track. The orange jacket on debut, this expensive import, comes through to take it up. And look at this Rayman goes quickly into a 2-length advantage for Mohamed Al Nasser and leads by 3 or 4 now in the closing stages and racing up towards the line. Rayman's going to win this easily. Elegant Champ from a different part of the Arabian Peninsula in second. Third horse home was Jaras, and the fourth staying on well was Nawi. Well, that was a very nice performance on debut from Rayman. He just looked a little bit outpaced in the early part of the race, but he's certainly come home really, really well. And this is a name to keep on the right side of, I reckon, in Saudi racing over the next few weeks and months. Not necessarily destined for the top, but that was a reasonable field. Certainly Jaras had a good bit of form behind him, and 1 or 2 others as well. And Jaras was well beaten. And Rayman, who, as I say, didn't cost a king's ransom, but cost a few quid and was quite well supported in the international markets, has been too good for them there. A time of 1 minute 16.35 seconds and a 4-length victory over Elegant Champ, who finished in second. Jaras was third and Nawi was fourth. Demi finished in fifth. That was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Rayman on debut has taken out the first of the 12 races here at Riyadh today. Basil, Oral, Hasna Al Red, Alared, Hasna Alared, Mandub Al Riyadh, Nasa Al Anaya, Al Azra, Bint Kasura, Laj Al Fati, Jamrat Arab, Al Karaz, Al Karaz. 3. Etea Al Manan. Motrekem, Ana Al Basil. Oral, Hasna Al Raid, Alared, Alared, Hasna Alared, Mandub Al Riyadh, Nasir Al Anaya, Al Azra, Bint Kasura, Laj Al Fati, Jamrat Arab, Al Karaz, Free, Eter Al Manan. Horses coming out for race number 2. This is a local bred handicap for horses rated 0 to 70. Horse number 1 is a Mottahem, the mount of Muaf Al Rukai. It's a £4 claimer. Ana Al Basel is next. The jockey is Mohammed Al Habib. Horse number 3 is Oral, Tariq Al Mansour. 4 is Hasna Al Red, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. 5 is Mandub Al Riyadh, Osama Al Sharani. 6 is Nazar Al Anaya, Alexi Moreno. 7 is Al Azra, Mohammed Al Yami. 8 is Bint Kasura, Nawaf Al Fairuz. 9 is Laj Al Thati, Louis Morales. 10 is Jamrat Arab, Abdulaziz Al Faredi. 11 is Al Karaz, Ziad Al Jabri. 12 is Free, Aid Al Tarizi. And last but not least is horse number 13, Etea Al Manan, the mount of Jeoad Kayate. So the horses are making their way onto the track. We're over a distance of 1,200 metres once again here. This is for 3-year-olds and upwards though. Oral is the international market's favourite, and thereby the magic of television is the horse in question. 2 wins from 18 starts, so there's no prolific winner. This isn't a particularly great race though. It's been in pretty solid form for a while now, Oral. And stall 1 should be able to get into a good position. Also well drawn, gate 2, Etea Al Manan, and gate 3, Ana Al Basel. But they've got, as far as the markets are concerned, a far lesser chance of winning the race than the favourites. Oral should be able to get into a decent position as far as the rail is concerned. There's number 10 in shot, Jamrat Arab, who's won 1 from 14 in all. So none of these, as I say, desperately prolific. The winning most is, well, there are 2 actually. Motakem. Actually, no, Lajal Thati. Lajal Thati's won 5. Motakem's won 4. And Al Azra's won 4 as well. But Lajal Thati, mind he's on start 59, so he's had quite a few attempts at winning races. Hasn't been able to do so on a really regular basis, but has managed 5 career wins in all. There's Alcaraz going down. Oral there in the yellow and green colours. So they'll be loading very shortly. There is the grey Atea Almanan. We're circling down at the start. Enthusiastic race goer there. The avian variety. There's Motakem in shot. The 1 horse, the 7 there is Al Azra. Hasn't won since December 2023, Al Azra. Be a good time to change that stat, wouldn't it? Al Azra to go in. Red colours there of Mandub Al Riyadh. I haven't mentioned that one. 1 win from 15 starts. Got quite a layoff to overcome here, though. First run of the season. Nasir Al Anaya to move forward as well. Hasna Ale Red to go in. Ataya Al Manan, stall 2, in alongside the favourite there, Oral. Bint Kazura goes in. In goes Jamrat Arab. So we're down at the 6 furlong start. Lajal Thati goes in. Red stable colours of Hasna Ale Red, 2-time Taif winner. All in, all out, they're off and racing for the second on the card. Slightly awkwardly away there was Bint Kazura as they make their way through the early stages. Jamrat Arab, the red headgear, has gone on. Oral, the favourite, didn't get out particularly well. Is just back in the run a little bit, but does have the rail to help. Pushing on in the early stages is Anna Al-Baysel. That one into a good prominent position as well. The grey checks right round the outside of Al-Karaz is also prominent, as indeed is Bint Kazura, making up a wave of 4. That's being joined by Nasir Al Anaya, and also trying to press on is Hasna Ale Red. So there are loads of horses disputing the lead here, and they're really serving up quite a strong gallop as they start to make the turn. They'll be levelling up for home very shortly and around about the final 3 furlongs. Jamrat Arab out in front by about a length now. To in second position Anna Al Baysel, who's right on the rail, which is beginning to fade. Orwell's trying to get involved, but there's loads to do from there. Al Karaz is now putting down a pretty good challenge towards the centre of the track as they make their way inside the closing stages. Jamrat Arab to Al Karaz. Also staying on is Hasna Ale Red, the red colours from the rear of the field. Also coming home really well late is Lajal Thati as they make their way inside the final half furlong. Lajal Thati's going to pass a whole host of them to win. Lajal Thati for a 6th career victory. So in second position Hasna Ale Red. We'll confirm third in a moment. So Lajal Thati has charged home there. They did go a strong gallop, didn't they? There were lots of horses who wanted to get on the front end. They were sort of 6 wide in that charge to the first turn. And in the end, it set it up for horses in behind. Looked as though Hasna Ale Red was going to come and win the race, but there was Lajal Thati. Start 59, win number 6, has beaten Hasna Ale Red. Third horse home there was Oral, who was never really in the race. And Al Karaz has finished in 4th. A time of 1 minute 16.75 seconds. Interestingly, a bit slower than that 2-year-old who won the first race over the same course and distance. So Rayman, whilst not necessarily a world beater, could have produced a pretty decent effort there for a horse so inexperienced and youthful, because Lajal Thati is definitely not inexperienced and youthful, and he's come home there to score by a length and a quarter in the end to Hasna Al Red, who was second, and Oral finished in third. Fourth also Al Karaz. 9, 4, 3 and 11, the 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Louis Morales on board to score Lajol Thati.
الحمد لله.
Falazain Al Wahif Farah Al Anaya Futhal Inhima Chadun Yohad Johab Ladi Kilastafe Mohammadi Mustahish Nemir Al Moktara Sebut Seodad Wadadi. That's the way it should be. Horses making their way out onto the track for what's a pretty good race coming up next, the third race on the card. It's the Latin America Cup. And one or two horses here with quite rarefied ratings. Down the card, number 1 is Al Wahif, the mad of Ayad Al Turisi. 2 is Falazain, Mohammed Al Dahan. 3 is Farer Al Anaya, Fahad Al Furedi. 4 is Futhal, Louis Morales is aboard. 5 is Inamir, the mad of Fawaz Al Sharami. 6 is Jadun, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira, international markets favourite. 7 is Johab Ladi, Abdulaziz Al Faredi. 8 is Kalastife, Rayan Al Toesh. 9 is Mohammadi, Alexis Moreno. 10 is Mostahish, Abdullah Al Saidi. 11 is Nemer Al Moghtara, Nawaf Al Mudiani. 12 is Sebut, Asil Al Sahani. 13 is Seodad, Eddie Castro. And 14 is Wadahi, man of Abdullah Alovi, who just saw the trophy for which they're all running. There is Inamir, the man of Fawaz Al Shamari. So they're making their way down to the start. International market favourite here is Jadun. Ricardo Sosa Ferreira aboard, winner of 5 of his 13 races, and has a rating of 101. So the joint top of this lot Foothal was a bit disappointing last time, but he might have come on for that. And Foothal's also rated 101 and has won 4 from 7. Fala Zane's the interesting one in this spot because not particularly well rated, has a bit to find on all known form, but could well do so. Up in trip here, has won 5 from 12, but now up to this 1200-meter trip, and that might just help him. So we'll see. The horses are making their way towards the start. Once again, we're over the 1200 metres. There in shot is Fala Zane, the horse I was just mentioning, by Vino Rosso, out of a mare called Beth Ann's Kitten. And there is Farah Alanaya. Fahad Alf already 3 wins from 18 starts, has to find a bit of all-known form. The grey horse there is Inamir. So they're heading towards the start. Race 3 on the card, a cup race here. So as I say, not a bad level of competition at all. I'm due off at 35 past the hour. There's Wadahi in shot. 58 career starts, just the 5 wins. So there's not really much in the way of potential for improvement for this horse. So circling down at the post. Loading imminent for the Latin America Cup. Star jacket there of Namer Al Mughtarar. 2 wins from 14 starts, just a rather lowly rating of 80. So if you're going to go with the metric of the ratings here, and again, it's not an exact science, but there do appear to be 2 that are well clear of the rest. Foothal would be interesting, I think, if the last run has put him right for this. We're down at 1200 meter start. Got a dismountee there. Calastife is currently minus jockey. Boggles coming down. There's Fala Zane. This is horse number 4, Foothal. I'm no great confirmation expert, but just appears to be carrying a tiny bit of condition there. Maybe not as much as on the previous race. I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know for sure. But there's a 7, Joab Ladi. 1 win from 13 starts. So in terms of winning rates and winning efficiency, and indeed ratings, this looks a bit like a 2-horse race to me, but in international markets you can get quite a decent price about Foothal. Sayadad's got to come into the reckoning as well, with a rating of 98 and 21 wins from 55 starts. As the horses are loading up for the Latin America Cup, Mohammadi goes in. Alexis Moreno riding. Nema Al Mughtarar goes in. 2 red stable runners, Sayadad and Jadoun. Jadoun in the first red stable colours. This is Foothal. Just taking a little bit of persuasion. In the background, Joe Abladi, the grey there, Inamir goes in. As ever, a very rapid loading process. Joe Abladi is in. Stand by. They're off and racing for the Latin America Cup, race 3 on the card, and a good start by Inamir. Comes through to lead the grey horse. Also prominent in the early stages is Mohammadi, in the hands of Alexi Moreno. These two go on. Nice position for Jadoon to take up there down on the rail in around about third spot at the moment. Fala Zain is also prominent, pushing on his Seodad right round the outside. And the whites and blue colours there of Kilastafe also getting into a prominent position. One that's making a bit of headway, albeit very wide to do so, is Joe Abladi. So they're making their way towards the halfway point in this 1200 metre contest. And the lead is with Mohammadi. Alexi Moreno holds the call by about 3/4 of a length to Inamir the Grey in second. Round the outside now in third, Seybout is trying to get involved. Travelling strongly, Joe Abladi's coming the scenic route, and here poking through is Jadoon, travelling really well for Ricardo Sosa Ferreira, and Jadoon has come through to hit the front, goes on by about half a length to the long-time leader Mohammadi. Then in third position, Seybout, who's trying to stay on, and then Joe Abladi, who's come a very, very long way around the field, but racing well inside the closing stages now. It's Jadoon who's well clear and is going to justify his superiority in the market to score. Tight for second there between Seybout, a very fast finishing Al Waif, who's flown home from miles off the pace. Great ride from Ricardo Sosa Ferreira there. Just got that horse in the absolutely perfect position, just a couple of lengths off the speed, down on the rail, zip round the inner. And as we said, there were two horses that were rated in excess of the rest of them. One of them was Futhal, about whom there were question marks, but there were no real question marks about Jadoon, who won an open race last time and has won another cup race here. So he's going very well at the moment. And Ricardo Sosa Ferreira made absolutely no mistakes at all with that one, at a time of 1 minute 14.82 seconds. So a good example there of the differential in those three 1200 metre races thus far. This cup race has produced a much faster time. And it was a high quality effort there from Jadoon, who's won race number 3. Seybout was second, Al Wahif was third, and Fala Zain finished in fourth. There wasn't a huge amount between the rest of them, but Jadoon was an easy 2 1/4 length winner of the Latin America Cup.
خلي سك لا حد يحرك
Horuk. Hasil domingo. Jab. Thank you. Okay. محمد
Horses coming out for race number 4. This is a locally bred maiden contest. Quite a big field going to post as well. Horse number 1 is Akko Saba, Musab Al Dafiri rides. 2 is Alba J, Tariq Al Mansour. 3 is Al Borjwazai, Nawaf Al Mudiani is aboard. 4 Crowned is the international market's favourite, Burlington Bertie 100 to 30. Abdullah Al Odib is aboard. 5 is Dublin, Ayad Al Turizi. 6 is Fatah Al Hijar, Khalid Al Mimoni. 7 is Fiery Aru, Mohammed Al Yami. 8 is Hadith Alexis Moreno. 9 is Hathut, the mount of Muath Al Ruakai. Horse number 10 is Kalfker, Abdul Rahman Wanas. 11 is Mo Sawem, Guillermo Reynos. 12 is Mokaed, Fawaz Al Shamari. 13 is Suntet, Riyadh Al Fayroz. 14 is a non-runner. 15 is Tayfur, the man of Mohammed Al Habib. 16 is Thayeb, Abdullah Al Orfi. 17 is Yak Fehom, representing the White Stable. That's the man of Camilo Ospina. 18 is Haybat Al Medan. 19 is Kahuf for Salma Al Sharani. 20 is a non-runner. 21 is Sarhad Nawaf Al Fayruz, and 22 is Bark Al Mohammadiyah. Rayan Al Twala rides Halibat Al Medan, and Bark Al Mohammadiyah is the mount of Fahad Al Faradi. That's a good ride for the reserves, or a good rider for the reserves connections there. So they're making their way to the start. This time we're over the 1400 metres. Crowned is interesting. Just had a couple of runs. They've mixed it up a little bit trip-wise. Ran over 1600 and finished third of 20 on debut. Then went up to 2000 metres last time. Was prominent, didn't really stay. So they've dropped him back all the way to 1400. So it's going to be comfortably the shortest race of this horse's career thus far. There's Yak for home, Camilo Ospina aboard for the White Stable. The Red Stable represented by Kahuf, who's on debut. 3-year-old by Requinto. Orange colours there of Sahad. 3 runs thus far. I do like the colour coordinated handlers as well. So they're heading on down to the start. You see Suntet there in the purple and white colours. Spotted jacket belongs to Mokaed. So they've congregated down at the start. Stalls a bit further back on the far side to accommodate the 1400 metre trip. There's horse number 3, Al Borjwazai, who's just getting 1 or 2 running repairs done by Nawaf Al Mudiani. Five horses Dublin. 19 there is Kahuf. Spot those red blinkers, that's what I'll be looking out for in the run anyway. 4 horses Crowned, so there is the favourite. Horse number 4, gate number 4. Horse number 9 in shot there is Hathoot. Just the one run thus far. It was a well-beaten performance. There's horse number 10 in shot, Caliph Care. 2 runs thus far, and again, not really troubled the judge. One horse is Ako Sava, who's relatively prominent in the international market. Start 5 for this one. So they're circling. The sands of time are running through the glass here, and we'll be underway in a couple of minutes. Big field to load. After this, we've got the Ministry of Justice Cup. That's a domestic Group 3. So that's going to be a good race. We've got another open race for locally bred horses, the Ministry of Interior Cup. So there's some good racing today. The UAE President Cup, of course, is the real highlight. We round the card off with an Arabian handicap. Of course we do. Horses soon to be making their way forward. The 18 horse there is quite well fancied, Haybat Al Midan. 2 runs thus far. Crown, though, does have the best piece of form on offer here. It's just a question of whether that Colt by Palace can still produce that down at the 7 furlongs. Run style would suggest yes, but you never really know until they try. There was Yak Verhom in the background. Loading underway. Dublin to go forward. Right, yellow colours, not missed that one in the run, or at least I shouldn't. There's Suntet going, I just saw a sunset, there goes Suntet. The 12 is Mokaed. 3 is Alborj Wazai. Mokaed goes in, Alborj Wazai is in. Waiting for Albej to go in. Here goes Kahoof. 10 horses, Calf Care. Kahoof to go in. Akvo Saba still to move forward as well. Crowned. And also Yak Verhom. Akvo Saba goes in. Haybat Al Maidan to move forward. Number 21 is Sarhad. 22 is Bark Al Mohammedia. All present and correct. Kate's back and away they go, racing for the first time today over the 1400 metres. Just trying to track across this fiery Aru. Also looking to get across from a much wider gate than that is Haybat Al Maidan. Good early speed from Fatah Al Hijjar as well. Spot that red sheepskin noseband, that one's pushing on. Yak Fehom, Camilo Ospina, as is his wont, has got his mount into a very decent early position. Just about fourth there, a couple of lengths off the leader, who is Ako Saba. So it's Ako Sava that leads them. To in second position, Sarhad, the orange jacket. One that's pushing up there is the red jacket of Kahoof, and Kahoof wants to get into a much more prominent posse as well. Followed then down on the rail by Fatah Al Hajja. Then Camilo Ospina just stalking on Yakvahom. Just getting at the hurry a bit as they start to make the turn right round the outside. Suntet's trying to get involved, so too is Al Borjwazai, the yellow colours getting into it as well as they swing for home. This Kahoof is travelling strongly. Ako Sava though is still there, followed then in third position by Hadith, who's now making good headway towards the centre of the track. The rest have all been beaten off here. Down towards the closing stage as they come. Far side Ako Saba, near side Hadith and Ako Saba. They're now well clear of Kahoof, who's very tired after having forced the early pace, and inside the final furlong they go. Ako Saba by about a length to in second position Hadith. These two have paired off. Ako Saba out in front to score. Hadith has finished in second. Third horse home was Al Beje, who was staying on very well, and Kahoof might just have clung on to fourth. Horse number one, Ako Saba, has scored again, going right round the inside rail. Geometrically, it's obviously the place to be. Not always the place to be at certain tracks, though, given the conditions, but certainly has been there. Ako Saba, a nice winner for Musab Al Dafiri. Looked as though Hadith was going to come with a pretty withering run, but didn't quite materialise. And Yak Fehom was well positioned by Ospina, but then started going back through the field at about halfway, and in the end didn't have a great deal in the closing stages. That's a very happy jockey. Ako Saba, the winner there. 1 minute 30.36 seconds. Hadith was second, Al Beje finished in third, and Haybat Al Maidan was fourth. So 1, 8, 2 and 18. That was our locally bred maiden contest. The next race is the Ministry of Justice Cup. Be sure to join us for that.
اطلع اطلع. يلا هنا قريب. مبروك ما شاء الله. اوكي
Horses heading out for race number 5. It's the Ministry of Justice Cup. It's a domestic Group 3 race. 7 horses going to post. Badr Al Samawi is the first out there in the light blue colours. Fahad Al Furedi rides. Got some good efforts on his CV after being placed in the King Abdullah Cup and the King Abdul Aziz Cup. 5th in the Saudi Derby last year. That's Badr Al Samawi. Next out is horse number 2, Sahafi. Elise Morales is aboard. 1 win from 9 starts for this one. Got an official rating of 80. Wanamin is next for the White Stable and Camillo Ospina. Official rating of 85. Still a bit to find with Badr Al Samawi on that particular metric, but is in the right hands with the right jockey aboard. 3 wins from 7 starts. Aisal Jordan is next to go down. Dubamine just going down in front of that one. Dubamine is in the red with the black colours. Aid Al Tarizi is aboard. You can see Oktsam about to go down as well. Osama Al Sharani riding that one. Marginal favourite on the international markets at the moment is Wanamin. But Badr Al Samawi is definitely the best of these on ratings. One, I mean, there has had a run, 2,000-metre contest at Taif not so long ago, so comes back in trip here, whereas Badr Al Samawi has got to try and overcome that absence. That's what they're running for, the rather majestic Ministry of Justice Cup. And the horses are heading down to the start. Lots of expectant connections in the parade ring. There in shot is One Amin. Camilo Ospina was beaten on one earlier on that was quite well supported. Obviously, there are always going to be those that want to latch on to the Ospina effect. There's the 5, Dubamin. Horse number 7 there is Okt Saham. Alexis Moreno is now aboard Okt Saham, so Osama Al Sharani was going to ride, but it's now the mad of Alexis Moreno. One of the top jocks here in Saudi. So they're heading towards the 1,800-metre start on the dirt. Race is due off at 5:30 local time, so you've still got about 3 minutes to finalise your selections. There's Ace Al Jurdan, the one that we didn't see on the way down to the start. Heading to the starting stalls, that won't be too much longer before they load up for the Ministry of Justice Cup. Goggles coming down. I think the loading process will be a relatively rapid one. Black and red colours there of Dubamin, the 2 horses Sahafi. There's the 3 One Amin with that distinctive white bridle, not miss that, or shouldn't. This is Evine, the horse that we didn't see actually going down the red stable colours. Ricardo Sosa Ferreira, he's been amongst the winners already today. 2 from 2 this horse, but at a slightly lower level than this. Needs to improve, but might be able to do so. He's currently the clear 3rd favourite on the international markets. Loading up. Badr Al Samawi, the Tom Collins selection. He goes in. Okt Saham to move forward. The 3 is Wanamin. The 2 is Sahafi. Just 1 win from 9 starts for Sahafi. We're waiting for that one to move forward. Also waiting for Wanamin and Camilla. Last one to go in is Sahafi. 1800 meters this time. Small but select field. Gates back and away they go. Just being nudged around a little bit at the start there was Okt Saham as the sort of meat in a sandwich as they make their way through the first couple of 100 meters in the Ministry of Justice Cup. And Camilo Ospina is wasting no time getting Wanamin into a prominent position. And Okt Saham is also going forward in the hands of Alexis Moreno. So it's Okt Saham that leads to, in second position, Wanamin. Followed then in third by Aysal Jerdan, one of the 2 greys in the race there, the maroon jacket. They're followed by Badr Al Samawi. To that one's left as we look at it, or our left as we look at it. Sahafi is just moving forward into a more prominent position. Then Dubamin, who's in danger of coming to this turn rather wide. But bossing things out in front, it's Okt Saham to Asil Jerdan racing in second, and then in third Wanamin. Towards the outside in fourth is Sahai. Then we got Evin is racing in fifth, that red jacket, followed then by Dubamin towards the outside, and Badr Al Samawi is surveying it all from a position at the back of the field as they head on towards the turn at the top of the track, and the cavalry are bunching in behind Okt Saham. But as he got them stacked up here, Alexis Moreno, we'll see as they start to make the turn. Wanamin sneaking up the inside rail, Sahafi round the outer, even further wide as Dubamin trying to throw down a challenge, but this leader's going well. Okt Saham for Alexis Moreno at the moment, driven along now Wanamin in second position. Sahafi's trying to stay on in third, not a great deal from Evin in fourth position at the moment as they come inside the final 400 metres now, and it's Okt Saham who's out in front by about a length and a half to Wanamin, who's persevering down on the rail. Then Sahafi, they are finishing from the back. Badr Al Samawi, the class angle in this race is now getting going on seasonal debut, and it's Badr Al Samawi in the hands of Fahad Al Furedi, who sat chilly but went on to score very nicely indeed. Sahafi's finished in second. Looked as though Wanamin clung on for third. Placed in the King Abdullah Cup, placed in the King Abdulaziz Cup, and also fifth in a Saudi Derby. Badr Al Samawi, just too strong for them. It was an interesting race. It looked as though maybe Okt Saham had just stacked them up a little bit there, but they were going through some relatively sharp sectionals for 1800 metres on the dirt here at Riyadh. So although they were bunched up, they were going quite quickly, and Fahad Al Furedi therefore had Badr Al Samawi in exactly the right position. 1 minute 57.60 seconds the winning time there. Sahafi finished in second, 1:58.09, beaten by 2 3/4 lengths. We're getting confirmation on the third very shortly. I suspect it'll be Wanamin, but I have been wrong in these instances in the past. No, Wanamin is third there, 1 minute 58.18 seconds. So the Ministry of Justice Cup for 2025 goes the way of Badr Al Samawi. It's just too good for them.
يلا يا شباب يلا هنا
تفضل.
So the horses making their way out for race number 6. It's a local bred open contest over the 1400 metres. And horse number 1 is Al Klathani, Mohammed Al Daham rides. 2 is Maye, man of Camillo Ospina, going to be very popular in international markets. Al J Labut is the mount of Fahad Al Faredi, that's horse number 3. 4 is Al Nasser Al Makin, Khalid Al Mimoni. 5 is Al Sultan 7, the man of Abdullah Al Kradis. 6 is Aolo Al Fadel, Abdulaziz Al Faredi. 7 Ares is a non-runner. 8 is Best Wishes, the mount of Louis Morales. 9 is Bin Hassan, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira, well fancied this one on debut. Dasan is the mount of Mohammed Al Nasser, that's horse number 10. Next is horse number 11, Moedon, Naif Al Anazi. 12 is Mustasan, Abdullah Al Fayrouz. 13 is Naida Al Jabriya. 14 is Najm Saitar, Yusuf Al Hussein. 14, by the way, Yusuf Al Hussein, the rider on that one. 15 is Rayed Al Salhan, the mount of Abdul Rahman Mashur. 16 is Thib Al Rakib, the mount of Mohammed Al Nevzi. 17 is Thotaj, Abdulaziz Al Yesh. 18 is Wahaj Ramoun, And 19 is Zwehan, out of Abdullah Al Hussein. So the horses making their way to the start. That was Al Nasser Al Makin that we saw there. And there's Aolo Al Fadel, Abdulaziz Al Faradi aboard. A couple of jockey notices here. I'll get you the rider on the 13 and also the 19. 13 is Nader Al Jabraya. Now the man of Nawaf Al Mudiani. And 18 Wahaj Remund. I'll get that for you in a moment. But the horses heading to the start. This race over the 1400. There's horse number 12, Mustasan. That's got the red distinguishing white stable cap on. Of course, the first white stable colours being sported by Ospina aboard Maye. Wahad Ramoun is now the man of Abdullah Al Khamis. Just to bring you up to date with that. So the horses now down at the start. Won't be too much longer. Two white stable runners circling. There is Ajay Labout. One or two dismountees at the moment down there at the start. Looks like Moedom is having some adjustments made, as indeed is Nader Al Jabaraya. This Maye, though, was an easy winner on debut and looks the most promising of these. Obviously, again, the usual race of this nature stipulations apply. You don't know if there are any of the debutants who might be good, or indeed any of the horses that have run once or twice might improve significantly. But Maye was pretty impressive on debut. Ospina happy to keep the mount, and gate 12, he should be able to zip across there, show plenty of early speed on debut. And I don't think it'll be any surprise to see the Colombian Ospina trying to get this horse across as rapidly as possible from the outside. Orange colours there belong to Riyadh Al Salham. Abdul Rahman Mashur rides. This is a debutant by Patriot Act. So they are now loading them up. Another biggish field here. The Ministry of Interior coming up after this. Zwehan to move in. The 16 is Thebe Al Mrakib. Thotaj to move forward. Wahaj Remund goes in. Aola Al Fadel moves forward. Horse number 14 is Najm Saitar for Yusuf Al Hussein. Binhas goes in, very interesting, quite well up in the international markets on debut. So we're still waiting for Najm Saitar. The 11, that is Moedom at 5 runs, so one of the more experienced runners of this lot. This is Najm Saitar to go in. Grey colours of Aklathani. So one or two just a little bit reticent about going in. Aklathani, saddlecloth one from gate 15. Best Wishes go, no, it doesn't. I was going to say Best Wishes goes in, but then completely refused. Mayeda go in. White Stable Companion Mutasan. 11 is Moedom. Best Wishes is not keen on the idea of going in at all. I might try the without jockey Stips. Two still to load. Best Wishes doesn't want to go in at all. I think Patience is going to be wearing pretty thin with this one. All the rest are in. Seem to be just waiting for this one now. Blindfold going back on. Not entirely sure this is going to work, but we'll give it another. Persevered with Best Wishes. It looks like they're beginning to lose patience. They've tried many times to get Best Wishes in. He's just not going forward at all. Surely got to withdraw this horse. Off the they go. They've gone without best wishes as they make their way through the early stages of this contest over the 1400 metres, an open race for locally bred horses. And no great surprise to see Maye, the green cap there, into a prominent position. Also going well in the early stages is Wahaj Remoun, the sheepskin noseband, the diamond jacket. That one comes through to just about lead. They're followed by Moedom, who's racing in second in the dark brown and grey colours. Round the outside, Al Clathani is making a little bit of headway, followed then by Adjelabut, who's racing in fourth spot. The favourite now, Mewe, is making good headway into around about fourth position. Bit of a gap back then, developing to Darsan, who's racing on the outside of Thotaj. They're just about stride for stride, followed then by Najm Seitar, Thebe Al Mrakib, and the rest who are all rather strung out as they start to make the turn for home now. It's Moedom that's the leader at the moment. The Persuader is drawn aboard Meye by Ospina. Round the outside, Aklathani is throwing down possibly a better challenge. They've swung for home. They're inside the final couple of furlongs now, and it's Moedom in the hands of Naif Al-Azani, who's out in front by about 2 lengths down the centre of the track. Al-Clathani's trying to stay on. Here comes Meye having another crack. Inside the final furlong they go. Moedom and Meye, they've paired off. Moedom was just drifting towards the centre of the track. Meye's got plenty of momentum, and after looking in trouble about a furlong and a half to go, Meye is going to storm to victory. Meye has beaten Moedom. Aklathani finished in third, and the fourth horse home, Mutasan. Interesting performance there from Meye. 2 from 2 now. Moedom possibly set sail for home a little bit too soon, Naif Al-Anazi. And in the end, he just turned out to be a target for Meye, who did look a bit outpaced. There was just a moment where you thought if you were on the international market's favourite, maybe it was going to be another near miss for Ospina on the day. But this time round, no worries. Meye has scored. Good effort from Moedom, was probably a reasonable form yardstick. And then Al-Clathani's finished in third. 1 minute 31.17 seconds. Moedom was second, 1 minute 31.38. Al-Clathani was third, 1:32.25, and Mustasan finished in fourth there, 1:32.92. Binhas got going a little bit too late to finish in fifth. That's how they finished in race number 6. Still plenty more to go. We're only halfway here at Riyadh this afternoon.
No, don't worry. The race is here.
Thank you.
Alhamdulillah. Very.
Rud. Leopard. Yeah. Horses making their way out for the Ministry of Interior Cup. This is a domestic Group 3 contest. There's a significant non-runner here, though. Horse number 11, Yaroa, will not be going. That was likely to be a shortish price. Tom Collins' original selection as well, but that one is a non-runner. So we've still got the 10 going to post, though. One is Al Mobir, the man of Luis Morales. Two is Al Najm Al Hadar, Fawaz Al Shamari. Three is the new international markets favourite, Hafed Allah, Alexis Moreno. Four is Intergene, Abdullah Al Kradis. Five is Kathir, Abdul Ella Al Hussein. Six is Mafrud, Rayan Al Toesh. Seven is Mehama, Abdullah Al Fayrouz. Eight is Mobham, Ayad Al Tarizi. 9 is Arida Al Bari, Mohammed Al Daham, and 10 is Salfan, the man of Ricardo Ferreira. So there's just the 10 runners now going to post. There is horse number 6, Mafrud, in a maroon white stable distinguishing cap. There are still 3 runners for the white stable in this spot that were obviously due to be 4, but Yaroa's absence has relegated or just moved that down to the 3. There in shot is Al Mabir, who's quite strongly fancied. 10 wins from 33 starts in all. Official rating of 106, which in this Yaroa-less race makes Al Mabir quite comfortably the highest rated horse here. There's Al Najm Al Nadar. That's the man of Fawaz Al Shamari. So there's been no shuffling of the jockey pack for the white stable. I haven't bust Camillo in to ride something else. There's Hafed Allah. 6 wins from 30 starts for this one. Official rating of 98. So £8 or ratings points, however you wish to express it, behind Al Mobir. Horse number 9, Reda Al Bari, 2 wins from 14 starts, rating of 91. 1800 metres here. Once again, on the dirt at Riyadh. We are now moving nicely through the season, and of course it'll all culminate in the festivities of the Saudi Cup in February. In their way behind the 1800 metre start very shortly. A couple of red stable runners as well, Hafed Allah and Salfan. There's the 10, Salfan has got the white distinguishing cap on there for the red stable. So the whole red colours for Hafed Hafed Allah. It's a difficult name to get the old dentures around. Horse number 7 there is Mayamar, that's the yellow cap. Always a busy set of preliminaries for the caller if there are multiple horses in the same ownership. Johnny at toes. No one ever said this was an easy game. There's Kathir in the background, Abdullah Al Hussein riding. Reda Al Bari's in the hands of Mohammed Al Daham. They're moving forward. Race due off at 6:30 local time. Plenty of dignitaries enjoying the action at Riyadh this evening. Horse number 7, Myanmar, has run 49 times. So doesn't necessarily have the scope for improvement of 1 or 2 of these, but certainly he's pretty consistent with 8 wins from all those starts. Moving on in pretty quickly. Hafed Kalar is in. Flags are up. Starters happy, they're off and racing for race number 7, the Ministry of Interior Cup. Intergene was a little bit awkward from the gate. Nice start though, right down on the rail from Mafrood. Also prominent in the early stages is Hafed Kalar, the international market's favourite. These two just locking on a little bit. They've gone on by about 5 or 6 lengths to the rest, who are headed by Al Mubir, followed then towards that one's outer by Al Najm Al Adar. They're followed a little bit wider out on the track by Salfan in the white distinguishing cap there. Also there is Myanmar in the yellow-white stable cap. The green-white stable cap, of course, belonging to Al Najm Al Adar. Towards the back of the field at the moment, Kafir, and also towards the rear is Intergene. Another one that's nearer worse than first at the moment is Raider Al Bari. But yes, these two, Mafrood and Hafekt Allah, are somewhat driving each other mad out in front. Mafrood on the outer, the red cap to the red colours of Hafekt Allah. Now they are just coming back to the field somewhat. That's no great surprise. Al Mubir is racing in 3rd spot right round the outside. Salfan is trying to get involved. Boxing on a little bit is Myanmar. Also very much in the mix is Al Najm Al Adar as they start to make the turn, heading inside the final 3 furlongs now. Al Najm Al Adar is travelling noticeably well and comes through to take it up. Salfan in the 2nd white stable colours now moves into 2nd as Hafekt Allah is well, fading very tamely. Went too fast in the early stages. Down the lane they come inside the final 2 furlongs. Salfan is just about taking it up to Al Najm Al Adar. These two have judged the pace much better. 2 in 3rd position now, staying on from the rear of the field, Raider Al Bari, but inside the final furlong they go. It's Salfan who leads, battling back Al Najm Al Adar. Salfan and Al Najm Al Adar, little to choose between the pair. Up towards the line, Salfan, Al Najm Al Adar. Salfan has beaten Al Najm Al Adar. 3rd horse home was Raider Al Bari, and the 4th was Myanmar. What a good finish. Yeah, Hafek Dallah was very moderate, got very tired quickly. Unusual to see a jockey of the experience of Alexis Moreno getting involved in a really dumb speed battle there. But it was Salfan who's battled hard. Al Najm Al Madar has also run well. The pair of them were just nicely out of that early gallop, perched about 5 or 6 lengths off it, and they've come through to take it up in the latter stages and, well, battle out just about the best finish of the day here at Riyadh. But it's Salfan, who prior to today won 7 from 22. Looks like he's won 8 from 23. He has 1 minute 58.29 seconds, 1:58.32 for Al Najm Al Adar. Raider Al Bari finished in 3rd, and the 4th horse home was Myanmar. So that was the 1, 2, 3, 4. The Ministry of Interior Cup, this domestic Group 3, goes the way of the red stable this time. And Salfan, still plenty more to come. Stay tuned.
Good job.
Run.
Okay, Ricardo.
It is equipped. Mushroom, Cuban tiger, flight radar. Flight radar. Where have you gone, buon viaggio? Alcafu. A nation turns its lowly eyes to you. Where have you gone? Buon viaggio. Nation turns its lowly hand to you. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Where have you gone, buon viaggio? Ooh.
الله يسعدك. سامي ايوه وصور
Horses making their way out onto the track for race number 8. They might already be there, actually. Quite a few dignitaries to keep an eye on. International markets favourite here is Buon Viaggio. Nave Alanazi aboard. 1 win from 12 starts for this British bred horse. This is a race for horses who've won 1 to 3 races for local bred and imported horses. So quite a lot of imported individuals here. Horse number 1 is Mashur, Abdullah Al Fayrouz. 2 is Cuban Tiger, Fawaz Al Shamari. 3 is Flight Radar, Fahad Al Faredi. 4 is Maluk Al Anair, Alexis Moreno. 5 is Saeed, Mohammed Al Daham. 8 is Al Bshur, Abdullah Al Kradis. 9 is Al Jude, Ali Al Mutib. 7 is Al Jude, Ali Al Mutib. 8 is Al Kafut, a non-runner. 9 is Amphius, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. 10 is Buon Viaggio, Naif Alanazi. 11 is First Alliance, Ahmed Al Azari. 12 is Master of the Hunt, Luis Morales. 13 is a non-runner, and 14 is Zainab, Khaled Al Memoni. So they're making their way to the start. This time we're over the 1,600 meters. Amphius is there in shot. Ricardo Ferreira riding. 1 win from 9 starts in all. Rating of 87. Top rated horses in this spot are Cuban Tiger and Buon Viaggio. TC's gone with Buon Viaggio as well. Ace Tipster. What about 2 Ace Tipsters? Him and Rory DeLargy do excellent work across the whole year. 4th last time out, or 4th 2 starts ago, Buon Viaggio, and ran a much better race than this last time out. So it's taken to be pretty tough to beat here. Stall 3 as well, so should be able to get into a nice posse. There's horse number 2, Cuban Tiger. It's by Havana Grace. You can see what they've done there. Mashur goes behind as well, quite prominent in the international markets, this one. There's the 4-horse Maluk Alanaya, Zainab. And those Fihan bin Faisal Al Mindil and Sons colours look very like the Aga Khans from a long way off. Flight Radar goes behind. The 12 horse is Master of the Hunt. The 11 is First Alliance. So they're behind the starting stalls. They're going to be loading shortly. Red stable colours there in the background belonging to Amphius. 9 runs thus far. A little bit remote in recent efforts. This could be a slightly more realistic proposition though for Amphius. About to make their way forward. Mashur is one of the greys in this spot and is going to go in pretty shortly. Aljude about to come forward too. This is horse number 2, Cuban Tiger. Fawaz Al-Shamari doing the steering on that one. Sheepskin noseband for Amphius. No white stable runner here. Horse 3 going in is Flight Radar. Fahad Al-Faradi, 2 wins from 4 starts for this horse. Zainab to go in, Khalid Al-Mimoni. First Alliance, the 6 horse there in the green colours is Albshur. I always talk about how fast they load him in Saudi. This is Exhibit A. Absolutely flown into the starting stall. Stand by. Off they go. They are racing. Rather slovenly start from Master of the Hunt in this 1600-metre contest. A good beginning, though, was made by Saeed. Also there in the black and white colours is the favourite Buon Viaggio. Another one that's making good early headway is First Alliance. So it's First Alliance that's just about gone on here. To Buon Viaggio, the black and white colours, they're just in behind. The black and white colours of the leader too. But sitting 1 and 2 at the moment. Followed then by Albshur. Towards the outer, even further out, is Maluk Alanaya. They're followed by the red colours of Amphius, a couple of lengths back then to Cuban Tiger, who in turn is about 3 lengths clear of Flight Radar. Zainab is down on the rail, trying to recover after a bad start as Master of the Hunt, is making headway. Mashur is coming via the Cape, round there 4 wide at the moment, followed then towards the back of the field by Said, who got away well but hasn't been able to sustain it, and Aljude's the back marker comprehensively outpaced as they start to make the turn at the top of the track. 2.5, well, 3 furlongs still left to go, and out in front now is Buon Viaggio, who's gone on quickly from a rather tired First Alliance, who's dropped back insipidly. Albshur around the outside, followed then by Amphius. That's your leading trio. Then Maluk Alanaya in 4th. The rest have all got work to do, but swinging for home and well clear of the field. Buon Viaggio by about 5 lengths to in 2nd position. Albshur, the green jacket, who's persevering, followed by Amphius in 3rd, who looks tired. Then Maluk Alanaya, who's staying on into the bronze medal posse, but no doubt about the gold medal here. Buon Viaggio getting a little bit tired in the run to the line, but the damage was done a long way out. Buon Viaggio has beaten Albshur in the 2nd. Maluk Alanai finished in 3rd. 4th or so, Saeed. Very, very easy win for Buon Viaggio. Naif Alanazi, he was collared in an earlier race, wasn't he? But that wasn't going to be happening this time round. Buon Viaggio had a nice draw, got a lovely run round as well. Hats off to Tom Collins, who tipped this one up. And now 2 wins from 12 starts, and this was just well within this horse's compass. Everything went right, but you've still got to get the job done, and get the job done he did. Buon Viaggio the winner, time of 1:43.54. Albshur was 2nd, 1:44.34. Maluk Alanaya finished in 3rd, 1:44.52, and Saeed was 4th, 1:44.58. That was the 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 10, 6, 4 and 5. Still plenty more to come. I think it can be quite. So anyway, just yeah, to the you know, so start using your start. Yeah, I could go there, Swan on Monday. My Sunday is crazy because I've got a morning shift with Ladbrokes and I've got to go and do a late shift with Sky. So I think, yeah, taking me back Monday morning might work slightly better actually. I mean, I'm not having much sleep. That's why I'm thinking of going early in the morning and sleeping in East House and having the Ladbrokes. So it's all the messages everybody to do. But we'll discuss it again tonight. Over the course of the time. Yeah, I could go to Swanbourne, but I'm not that. Yeah, I could go to Swanbourne at the moment. I'm not that tired. Look at some uniform, get the days to Charlotte, and then anything else to later on. I suppose that can be a good idea. I'll have to probably leave the school on Monday morning to see if everything's off. I'm sure it will. And I do it any other time in the so if you don't have to be there, don't worry about it. You just tell me what to get and then we work together. Yeah, Saturday I'm working, so tomorrow I'm working shift and a half, so I'm going to be early, but I'll be home by about 5. So if you leave the girl at like 12 o'clock, I still have a few hours on my own, because in charge, so that's fine. And then I'll be back in the evening. I've got no night shift at Sky. Well, you got a night shift at Sky on Sunday. So we'll be fine. The alternative on Sunday is if I come to that and do that, but come back to London, pick Lizzie, take her to Milton Keynes again, then go back to London to do Sky, but then Lizzie's at school, so not be there early Monday morning. Yeah, we could quite easily get to 6 a.m. But
شوف
Best to take Lizzie to school on Monday. To be honest, best to take Lizzie to school on Monday. And if the money boy, but course I got a him. Nice. 60. And
Horses coming out for race number 9. This is a maiden race for locally bred horses. Big field of runners taking their chance. Sultan Bladi, Rafat, Garlek and Umtalea are the non-runners in this spot, though. Go down the rest of the card. Horse number 1 is Abu Mila. That's the mount of Rayan Al Tawesh. Aldu Alame is the mount of Khalid Al Mamoni. That's number 2. 3 is Al Mohasib, Tariq Al Mansour. 4 is Al Thabte, Ayad Al Tarizi. 5 is El Awi. That's the mount of Abdullah Al Saidi. 6 is Expo Al Riyadh, Abdullah Al Fayruz. 7 is Fakar Al Jaz, mount of Naif Al Nazi. Horse number 8 is Hajjan Asil Al Sahani. 9 is Hami Al Koum, Yasid Al Doasi is aboard. 10 is Katruf, Ziad Al Jabri rides. 11 is Marot, the mount of Muhammad Al Yami. 12 is Nasim Al Tib, the mount of Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. Shadow, Mohammed Al Daham is number 13. Shaguf, number 14. Nawaf Al Mudiani. 15 is Shubal Matajma. And horse number 16 is Zard. That's the mount of Osama Al Sharani. 17 is Jude Line, Abdullah Al Hussein. 18 is Narcis. That's the mount of Fawaz Al Shamari. 19 is Sevilla, Mohammed Al Nasser. And 20 is Tamwil, Mohammed Al Habib. 21, 22, 23 and 24 all not required. So the horses making their way down to the start. This race is over the 1800 metres for locally bred horses. Tom Collins goes with Nasim Al Tib here. 1400 metres last time out. Up in trip to 1800 here. Certainly ran as though further would be ideal. Another one side by Mucho Gusto, who's quite popular here in Saudi. And Shadow's interesting as well. No wins from 12 starts, but it's a poor race. I mean, there's no ways of dressing it up. I mean, there's not many horses. Those who've got ratings have got pretty moderate ones, in fairness. I mean, there are horses with, well, the 10-horse Katroof's rated 30, 9 is rated 19, 15 rated 27. So there's some pretty moderate animals taking their chance here. So, yes, you can look at Shadow's record and say 0 from 12, but this could be a very winnable opportunity. But I think Nasim Al Tib should be good enough here on the basis of what we saw first time up. Heading to the start, they're the red stable colours there of Nasim Al Tib. Shaguf there in shot as well, in the starred jacket. Zard is there as well. You can see the black, red and green of Aldu Alame. He was not out of this. Khalid Al Mamoni riding. 3rd last time out, wasn't a bad effort. So they're slowly making their way behind the starting stalls, 1,800 meters. This is 3-year-olds only, but as I say, locally bred. So the moment in Saudi racing, most of the best horses are still those that are imported, but I'm sure over the years, with all the investment that's going into racing, the KSA bred horses will get best after that. And I think we finish with an Arabian race, don't we? Which is Arabian race is all the rage here in Saudi, and why wouldn't they be? So they're making their way behind. Race number 9 on the contest. There's still 4 left to go. Get your money's worth at Riyadh. So we've got a dismountee there. Might be Elawi. There's Tamwheel and those diamonds. Nothing from 5 starts thus far. Does get a rating of 58 though, which is interesting. So it proves that despite some of those remote efforts, the level of form, might see him go close here. But again, from a betting perspective, these are tricky races to get too ideological about. Al Fabte is in the maroon and white colours there. The enormous sapper cloths definitely help aid identification as well. A good feature of Saudi racing. Shubal Matam to go in. Matajum. Shubal Matajum. I think that's how it's pronounced, but you'll have to forgive me. Shaguf to go in. Horse number 19, that is Sevilla. For all you fans of southern Spanish cities. Horse number 13 is Shadow. And then Nassim Al-Tib to go in. I think Nassim Al-Tib is going to be the last. Ricardo Sosa Ferreira, he's had a winner already today, looking for more to come. Waiting for the 17 horse to go in there as well. That's Jude Line. Here we go. Ready. One seemingly causing problems there towards the left as we look at them. Too sure the starters are absolutely happy yet, or the stalls handlers are absolutely happy. Racing for this local bred maiden contest. Quite a lot of competition for the lead. Elawi in the reddish colours is prominent in the early stages. So too is Narcis, who pushes on. Another one who's up with the early pace is Nassim Adlib, who's got a lovely position towards the right as we look at them there, effortlessly getting into a prominent posse for Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. Another one who's up with the pace is Catroof in the white colours. That's the wave of 3 at the head of affairs. Shagoof is now moving into 4th spot towards the outside of Shagoof. We have that is Narcisse, who's in the dark colours. Quite a few of these are approaching this bend in a very, very wide position, not least Hajan, who is about 9 horses wide as they come to the turn. Another one who's going the scenic route is Sevilla. Towards the back of the field, Harmi Al Koum is comprehensively outpaced, and also towards the back is Maros. So they're strung out quite a bit here already as they make the turn. El Aoui in those red and black colours, just about the leader. To in second position, Katrouf, who's got the run down the rail. Right round the houses comes Hadjan into a prominent position, but is conceding loads of ground to his rivals. Aldu Alame, the black cap, the black sleeves, the white face, getting into this as well. But this Hadjan, who's none from 10 thus far, has gone past him like he's a ratsie at Churchill Downs. Surely he can't sustain this, but maybe he can. 5 or 6 lengths to the good of Eliawi, who's rather tired now in second. Aldu Alame is trying to stay on. One that's getting going from the back is Al Thabte, but as they race inside the closing stages, this Hadjan is well clear, miles in front of them as they race inside the final furlong. This one's not stopping at all. It was a massively inefficient move this horse made round the turn, but it hasn't mattered one jot. Racing up towards the line, Hadjan in splendid isolation. Shadow has been chasing a shadow in second. He comes through the finish in second spot. Third horse home there was Aldu Alame, and the fourth was Eliawi. Well, somewhat facetious about that horse, as it made what looked like a kind of move which, if you watched horse racing as long as I have, you think surely a horse can't do that, especially a horse who's not won in 10 starts. In fairness, the rating wasn't bad for Hadjan. He did have a legitimate chance of running a good race in this field, but he didn't have the legitimate chance of absolutely obliterating them like he has there. 1 minute 56.87 seconds. Shadow was second, 1:58.55. Aldu Alame was third, 1:59.21, and Eliawi was fourth, 1:59.65. So a demolition job there. Asil Al Sahani aboard Hadjan, who's finally off the mark at the 11th time of asking, and has done so in very, very convincing fashion.
الله يبارك فيك. مبروك.
Potentially we might have seen a record number of stats on the first day of an Ashes series. Track of it all, the game has moved at a ridiculous pace. We had 19 wickets in the day, the most on day one of any Ashes test since 1909. England were bowled out 32.5 overs. I made that the second quickest that England have ever been bowled out in the first innings of an Ashes test when they have batted first. Mitchell Stark, the destroyer, with 7 for 58. That's the second best innings figures by a bowler in the opening innings of an Ashes series. Alec Pletzer in 1953 still holds the record. He had 7 for 55. But then England hit back with the fastest they have bowled collectively as a seam attack in any test, at least since 2008. The data from the late 2000s overestimates quite a lot of speed, I think, but certainly the quickest for a long time for England. Ben Stokes chipped in with 5 wickets. Took his 5th wicket with his 36th ball. That's the 5th quickest fifer in English Test history, and their fastest in Australia since Bernard Bosanquet in 1904, the man who invented the googly. So an extraordinary day for Stokes, who won the toss, chose to bat, and ended up with a fifer. That is not the way anyone expected this day.
Nice shot of horses making their way out onto the track for this UAE President's Cup, big Arabian race here in Riyadh. Number 1 is Al Qasr, rated 103. Ahmed Al Azari's aboard. 2 is Al Hareth, rated 107. Abdul Al Saidi rides. 3 is Anua, Abdullah Alofi, rated 112. 4 is a non-runner. 5 is Fake DH, Fawaz Al Shamari rides. Horse number 6 is Fuda Pine. We've seen quite a few of these over the last couple of years here in Saudi. 113, this one's rated, the mount of Alexi Moreno. Horse number 7 is Hashem, 110, the mount of Rayan Al Tawesh. Horse number 8 is Ishan de Bozul, Muhammad Ali Army rides. Number 9 is Maki Nathbar, Asir Al Sahani. Number 10 is Mutawakel Al Khaladia, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. Number 11 is Nadim Al Moloch Al Khaladia. Goodness me, Abdulaziz Al Faredi rides. Horse number 12 is Najib Al Zaman, Abdullah Al Fayrouz is aboard. Number 13 is Nayahaz, Nawaf Al Mudiani. Number 14 is Saif Barzan, Abdullah Al Musad. Horse number 15 is a non-runner. 16, Soweti Khalid Al Khaladia, Abdulaziz Al Yesh. 17 is Bint Galiat Al Khaladia, Fahed Al Faredi. Horse number 18 is Al Nasrallah, Abdullah Al Hussein. Horse number 19 is Jet Violet, Abdullah Al Kradis. Horse number 20 is Nawal Al Khaladia, 112. And horse number 22 is Haroun Madison, Moroccan bred. Mohammed Al Habib is aboard. Number 21 doesn't go. Number 23 doesn't go. I've forgotten the 24 horse. Urshan runs. 1 win from 11 starts thus far. Plenty to find on all known form. So they're heading to the start. And, well, these races are always very popular with the spectators over in Saudi. Nayahaz is the favourite here. 3-1, it's a wide open race. Najib Al Zaman is Burlington Bertie, 100-30. And then there's a clutch of runners at around a similar price. It's 13-2 about Bin Galiat Al Khaladia. Lots of Al Khaladias here. And there is the UAE President Cup. Have some pretty reinforced mantelpieces here in Saudi, certainly those that own racehorses. Lots of flags fluttering away there, but they're making their way to the start. So there's big field for the President's Cup. We're over 1,800 metres. As I was saying before, some of these have got pretty vaunted ratings. Actually, the top rated runner is Nadem Al Moloch Al Khaladia. I can see it now. 1 or 2 of these are going to get involved in the driving finish, aren't they? And I'm going to be made to look rather foolish. Tom Collins, he likes the 13 horse here, Nayahaz. Nawaf Al Mudiani rides 3 wins from 6 starts, so a very good record, very good ratio of wins to runs. Gate 2 as well with this big field, that could certainly help. 3rd in a Group 1 Arabian race last time out. So seems to have plenty in his favour as they are filing behind or getting underway. Now Al Khaladia going behind there, the light blue checks. Look at all those in the same colours. I enjoy my job, but I'm not desperately looking forward to this. There's going to be quite a challenge to identify them all. We'll see how we get on. Quite a few greys in this field as well. Al Hareth. The 18 horse is Al Nasrallah. Mutawakel Al Khaladia seems to have the black cap on. 17 Bint Galiat Al Khaladia with the white cap. It's number 22 there, that's Haroun Madison. Although these are Arabian horses, quite a few of them are bred in Italy, in Europe as well, mostly France, but there's the Fuda Pine, or maybe it's Fuda Pine, that's bred in Italy. So the horses are behind. We are now post time. This horse number 24, Urshan. No colour coordinated saddle cloths, which just makes things a little bit trickier here as well. The horses are now loading up. Number 16 there is Soweiti Al Khaladir. The 2 is Al Hareth in those green colours. In goes Maki and Athbar. Horse number 7 is Hashem. Moving forward. Nearly ready. Looks like they're all in. 1,800 metres in front of them. On with the horse in gate 7. Soweiti Khaled Al Khaladir. One of the leading fancies in this spot as well. We're getting a little bit worked up. It's like it's been taken out. One or two of the handlers in the stalls at the moment, so that one's been taken out. The 7 has been taken out. That's Hashem. Looks like they're all coming out. So we're going to be in for a little bit of a delay here. Not too sure what's gone on. But they're all out. I've never seen this before in Saudi Arabia. Normally they get them back in pretty quickly, but maybe there's been a malfunction at the gates, but they've been taken out very quickly. You know, they're obviously testing the starting stalls. Looks like the loading process is going to get underway once more. Mackie and Athbar looks like he's going to be coming forward, so they managed to get them all loaded. They've taken them all out enough to start loading them again. Still no news of any withdrawn horses. Al Nasrallah about to go in. Patient spectators. Horses are in the parade ring for the next race. Naya has to go in. Stall 2 for that one. 2 is Al Hareth. The 7 is Hashem. 22 is Haroon Madison. They're nearly ready. Stand by. They're off and racing. They've gone without one of them. We'll have to confirm that as and when, as they make their way through the early stages of this UAE President's Cup. And a good start was made by Nadem Al Molok Al Khaladir. That one makes its way into a good early posse. Also up with the pace in the early stages, Ishan de Bozul. It's Ishan de Bozul, the 8 horses leading them. To in second position, Mutawakel Al Khaladir, followed then by Najim Al Azman in the check jacket there as they make their way through the first 2 furlongs or so. Also up with the early pace is Najim Al Zaman. Right round the outside now, getting into this, is Mutawakil Al Khaladir. A pretty well grouped up field that makes its way to the end of the back straight. Ishan de Bozul is your leader at the moment. To in second spot, Mutawakel Al Khaladir, one of the greys. Also there is Nadam Al Molok Al Khaladir. Good race for Al Khaladir fans. Followed then by Najim Al Zaman, then right up the inside rail, Al Qasr. Right round the outer, trying to get involved is Safe Barizan. The rest have all got a bit of work to do as they start to make the turn for home now. Ishan de Bozul has been out in front since just about flagfall. Making headway though is Nadam Al Molok Al Khaladir, who's going very nicely at the moment and is just about the leader. To in second position now, Mutawakel Al Khaladir. So it's Nadam Molok Al Khaladir, Mutawakel Al Khaladir, now staying on right round the outside and getting into a really good position is Najib Al Zaman, and it's Najib Al Zaman who's at the front here as they make their way inside the closing stages in the UAE President's Cup. Going on and racing up towards the line, it's going to be Najib Al Zaman. Najib Al Zaman has scored. To in second position looks like it's Mutawakel Al Khaladir, but we'll have to wait and see, and then we'll get third sorted out as well. Victory there for horse number 12, Najib Al Zaman, in the hands of Abdullah Al Fayrouz. It's beaten into second, Nadim Al Wallach Al Khaladir. And the third horse home there. Now staying on from the back of the field, Al Hareth, who's a bit of a regular in these sorts of races. He was in a different part of the Arabian Peninsula earlier on, but he's finished in third. But it's Najib Al Zaman that scored. Nadem Al Molok Al Khaladir has finished in second, beaten 3.5 lengths. Need to get the third and fourth sorted out as well. But the UAE President's Cup has gone to Najib Al Zaman. Abdullah Al Fairuz aboard. 10th win in 15 starts for this one now. Naya has got going for 4th from a long way off the pace. Al Aref finishing 3rd, Naya has in 4th. That was the 1, 2, 3, 4, the UAE President's Cup.
stronger gusty winds continuing. Southerly winds, above average temperatures 30 degrees on Saturday. Great. Further west, it's much colder. We've had this Arctic northerly rain, sleet, snow. There will be some sunshine around, but very cold by day, 2 or 3 degrees at best. Cold, frosty night and the risk of ice. But it's all change in the west. We see low pressure pushing in off the Atlantic, so it turns a little less cold, but wet and windy with some mountain snow, particularly over the Alps. This area of low pressure begins to ease from Greece and the Balkans. However, further low pressure systems are likely to push in as we move through the new week. It stays cold for London and Paris, maybe not quite as cold, but wet and windy weather's replacing the sunny Arctic northerly winds. Stays cold towards the east, turns unsettled in Athens and into Lisbon.
Horses making their way out for this local bred handicap, race number 11 on the card. It's due off around about now, but obviously there was quite a delay to that previous UAE Cup. Horse number 1 is Kafu Kareem, the mount of Mohammed Al Yami. Horse number 2 is Ibn Hadban, the mount of Abdullah Al Qradis. 3 is Motawasi, Feras Al Sunaitan. Horse number 4 is Abu Kalaf, Thab Al Timyat. 5 is Abu Nada, Turkey Alofi. 6 is Al Orja, or Al Ajwar, I should say. Salman Al Rashid is aboard. Awejan is horse number 7, Fawaz Al Sharamari. Horse number 8 is Hakimi, Luis Morales. Horse number 9 is Bihavs Al Karim, Abdullah Al Musad. Horse number 10 is Tenol, Rayan Al Tawesh. 11 is Montekebar, Ayad Al Tariti, some old favourites here. Precious is Abdullah Al-Aziz Al-Faradi's man. I'll get there in the end, ladies and gentlemen. Yafil, Camilo Ospina is horse number 13. 14 is Ekta Sassi, Nawaf Al-Mudiani. 15 is Raf Yasalem, Alexis Moreno. Horse number 16 is Walad Chrome, Mohammed Al-Dahan. Horse number 17 is Al Rajay, Abdullah Al Rashid. Horse number 18 is Mabrakut Naj, Tariq Al Mansour. And horse number 19 is Robot. They all go. All 19 stand their ground here. They are down at the start. So they've got them to the gates quickly and they're about to load up over the 1,600 meters here. Loading is commenced. Precious has gone in. Also going in, we have Abu Nada. The one is Kafu Kareem to come forward. Horse number 15 is Raf Ya'alem. Horse number 11 is Montekebar on race number 64. I told you there's some old favourites in here. Next in is Bihaz Al Karim. Number 14 going in is Ekta Sassi. Number 19 is Robot. Horse number 4 is Abu Kalaf. Robot a little bit reluctant to come forward. Al Rajay to go in as well. So hats off to everyone concerned for making up as much time as possible. 17 is Al Rajay. Horse number 13 is Yafil. Camilo Ospina, just the 5 runs this horse, 1 victory thus far. 1,600 meters. Local bred handicap. Gates back and away they go. They are racing through the early stages. Montekebar got away quite well. Also up for the early pace is Al Rajay. Another one who was quickly away is Yafraf Ya'alam. Number 16 Walad Chrome is also punching forward as they make their way through the early stages. Down on the rail, Hakimi's also got into a good spot, as indeed has Bihaz Al Karim, and it's Bihaz Al Karim that now goes on to in second position towards the outside Walad Chrome. That's your leading duo. Then in third position, 10-all in those maroon colours towards that one's outside is Hakimi in the white jacket. Even further out is Yafael in the hands of Camilo Ospina and getting into a nice Ospina-like position. Followed then by Robot, and then right down on the inside of that one is Al Rajay. The field trails back to Abu Kalaf, who's the back marker at the moment, and also towards the rear of the field is Montekebar. So as they start to make this long swinging turn for home, the lead is in the possession of Bihavs Al Karim. Bihavs Al Karim just to on the outside in second, making good headway. Walad Chrome, and it's Walad Chrome that goes on from Bihavs Al Karim. Followed then in third position now by Abu Nada, who's appeared on the scene late. That green saddlecloth, one that's going right round the field to try and throw down a challenge is Awejan as well from a long way back. And also coming from a long way back is Robot. Robot with a big white face now lays it down to in second position Walad Chrome, Robot and Walad Chrome, and it's Robot that goes on quickly by a couple of lengths to Walad Chrome. Coming home with a wet sail is Ibn Habdan, now moves into second, but it's Robot who's stolen a march on them, and Robot has won it to in second position Ibn Habdan. The third horse there was Motawasi, who was staying on from a long way back, and Walad Chrome clung on for fourth. Robot has scored Osama Al-Sharani aboard this one. 10 runs prior to today, just the 1 win, but his second victory here. And Robot was Got a good start, but then got shunted back through the field a little bit, but then has come with a really good, strong run to win. Decent effort from Ibn Habdan, who's come from a long way off the pace. Walad Chrome was in the teeth of the gallop the whole way, and Motawasi, another one, who was quite a long way behind in the early stages, but has stayed on well. So that was the 1, 2, 3, 4 robot returns in a time of 1 minute 44.54 seconds. Ibn Habdan was second, 1:44.87. Walad Chrome was third, 1:45.30. And Motawasi was fourth, 1:45.34. Just one more race to go, and Arabian handicap 18 will be going to post there. It's the 12th on the card. Stay with us.
يلا يا شباب. هل الحمد لله. يلا يا شباب. يلا الله عبد العزيز طلع وراك. قال انك كشاف شايف.
Al Suwaida, Hamas Al Qaradia, Batash Al Qaradia. TC. Horses coming out of the track for our 12th and final race. This is an Arabian handicap contest, so our second Arabian race of the day. Down the card, number 1 is Al Suwaida, Ricardo Sosa Ferreira. 2 is Hamas Al Khaladia, Fahad Al Faredi. 3 is Batash Al Khaladia, Thab Al Timiad. 4 is Prince Arma, Nawaf Al Mudiani. 5 is Hamas Al Khaladia in the hands of Abdullah Al Musad. 6 is Bin Muazzaz in the hands of Mohammed Al Habib. 7 is Loki de Soleil, Rayan Al Tawesh. 8 is Tawa Madison, Osama Al Sharani. 9 is Bin Al Tair, Abdullah Al Humid. 10 is Shamsan Al Shahania in the hands of Mohammed Al Hadam. Thea Athbar is horse number 11, Abdullah Al Kradis. Number 12 is Austral del Sol, Muath Al Rakai. 13 is Haydar, Hamza Sad. 14 is Jean de Violette. 15 is Name, Nawaf Al Fayrouz. 16 is Merjan Ramadan, Ziad Al Jabri. 17 is Jason de Violette, the man of Ahmed Al Azari. And Abdul Rahman Mashua rides number 18, Jawad Al Khaladia. So the horse is heading to the start. Confirmation that Jean de Violette is the man of Raid Al Thoroz. So they're going to be going in to the stalls down at 2,000 metre mark, longest race of the day to finish off. Tom Collins likes Al Suwaid, who does have some pretty good form here at Riyadh. Taif efforts are quite disappointing. This isn't a particularly great race, top weight in a moderate contest. Rated 80 along with Hamas Al Khaladia, but these are we saw the high quality Arabs a couple of races ago. These are slightly less high performance. In shot there is Loki de Soleil, Rayan Al Tawesh taking them out. There's Jason de Violette. Watch your de Violette here. You've got John de Violette and Jason de Violette. What price they get involved in the driving finish? We'll find out very shortly. Blue colours there of Batash Al Khaladia. The 4 is Prince Arma. There's again quite a few greys in this spot. Almost quite a few in Arabian contests. So they're quite sharply making their way to the start. Stable hands going to go back and watch their chargers perform. David Al Suwaida is one of the 10 greys in this race. As a 9 Bin Al Tair, Abdullah Al Humid rides. Start number 39 for this horse. So quite a lot of these are pretty exposed as well. It's not like there's too many potential big improvers here. Striped jacket of Jawad Al Khaladia. There's the starred jacket of Shamshan Al Shahania. Al Shahania. There Athbar goes behind. There's horse number 3, Batash Al Khaladia. Congregating down at the start. Check jacket there of Tawa Madison, the Moroccan bred. Also there is Hamas Al Khaladia. Actually, Al Khaladi. Well, I'll be blowed. Abdullah Al Musad is aboard. Seen Bin Muazzaz there, the maroon colours. Mohammed Al Habib rides this one, a winner of one of its 10 races. Name is one of the fancied runners. He's put that grey horse with a green jacket and the dark brown spots. Al Suwaida, there's TC selection. Horse number 1 out of stall 10. 2 is Hamas Al Khaladir. 17 is Jason de Violette. So the purebred Arabians are now behind the starting stalls. Just waiting for the bottom horse, the 18 horse, Jawad Al Khaladir. 2 wins from 30 starts for this one. So they're circling. They should be getting the nod to load very soon. Thank you for your company this afternoon. Hope you've enjoyed it. Horse number 11 is Thea Athbar. Winner of 2 of his 24 starts. Hasn't won for a little while though. I guess the yellow cap there for Merjan Ramadan, as opposed to the first colours there for Lucky de Soleil. Yeah, Merjan Ramadan's rider wearing the yellow cap. But the loading's underway here. Horse number 18 coming forward, Jawad Al Khaladir. The 11 goes in, that's Thea Athbar. 7 to move forward as well, that's Lucky de Soleil. The 16 is Merjan Ramadan. Horse number 8 is Tower Madison. 2 wins from 12 starts. Prince Armour, start number 47 for this one. Has managed 6 victories. And like I said, there are no great mysteries here. Potential improvers, I wouldn't have thought so. Prince Armour from gate 5 will probably run a pretty good race, one would have thought. 5 to go forward. Hamas Al Khaladir. Prince Armour. And the 16 horse is Merjan Ramadan. Prince Armour into stall 5. Merjan Ramadan into stall 14. Ready? All in. Flags are up. Gates back. And away they go. They are racing for our final race of the night. And tracking across from a wide gate is Merjan Ramadan in the hands of Ziad Al Jabri. Also prominent in the early stages in those yellow colours is Jason de Violette. Another one that's up with a pace in the early part of the contest is Name. But it's Sham Al Shahanir who's the leader in the blue colours as they sort themselves out into some semblance of order. Name is racing in second. Towards the outside, Merjan Ramadan. They're followed by Bin Muazzaz in those maroon colours. followed then by Jean de Violette, and then Name has just come back a little bit. They're followed by Austral del Sol in the orange jacket there with a white cap, followed then by Hamas Al Khaladi in the green cap, just advancing position somewhat. A little bit wider is Tawa Madison as the field trails back to the slow coach at the moment, who's Thea Athbar. Also towards the rear of the field is Jawad Al Khaladi and indeed Jason de Violette. So Jean de Violette towards head of affairs, Jason towards the back, heading towards the turn out of the back straight very shortly. And it's Shamshan Al Shahanir who's just about the leader. To in second position, Merjan Ramadan. They're just about stride for stride, followed then by Lucky de Soleil, who's now being driven along. Nice headway from Tawa Madison. The check jacket right round the outside has lobbed into second spot, has designs on the leadership now as they start to make the turn. And it's Tawa Madison who's quickly gone on here to in second position Merjan Ramadan, also making good headway Hamas Al Khaladi. Still on the scene is Name as they make the turn for home. One that's making good headway but very wide is Bash Tash Al Khaladi, but they've hit the home turn now. Just over 2 furlongs left to go. It's Tawa Madison who made that rather wide move but leads at the moment to Name in second. These two at the head of affairs. Now staying on from the back we've got Al Suwaida, one of the market principals, but at the moment Tawa Madison's going to be difficult to catch. Al Suwaida has now moved into second. Name is in third. Prince Armour is boxing on, as indeed is Batash Al Khaladi, but they're all playing for minor money in behind Tawa Madison, who made that big move, travelled strongly round the bend, and is going to give them a good old shellacking in the final race. Tawa Madison, the winner, going to be, well, it's definitely Al Suwaida finishing in second. Close for third. Prince Armour runs another very solid race. Name was on the scene too. Tawa Madison, the winner of the last, was quite well fancied. One of the joint favourites in the international markets last time I dipped into them. And Tawa Madison, again, another horse who's made a sort of very wide move. A lot of purist jockeys would be shaking their head, but Tawa Madison was just too good for them here. Start number 13 actually made this horse one of the less exposed runners in the race, although still hardly in the first flush of youth, but has won this very, very nicely indeed. Al Suwaida was second, beaten 8 lengths. Name was third, beaten a further half a length, and Thea Athbar was fourth, beaten ahead. So 8, 1, 15 and 11. That was the 1, 2, 3, 4 in our 12th and final race. It'll be an enjoyable afternoon, and we will see you all again tomorrow for more Saudi action. Okay, guys.
رجعوا شوية زين انت ارجع يلا هنا
والله كريم. اوكي طيب.